least funny.
The next three are not very funny.
They're all just horrible.
This one is affectionately known as the Yappa Pie strap match. The Yappa Pie Indian strap match. Hulk Hogan versus Ric Flair. Hulk Hogan was convinced that Jimmy Hart was saying, he was saying, well, he was losing consciousness. You gotta put him in a Yappa Pie Indian strap match. That's what we're gonna do, brother.
His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. And Joe Hendry and the prestigious one. Mom, just go dun dun.
Let's go. Sword gang. Get back here! Y'all made a big mistake.
Wait, what?
Chris, they took everything. You know what to do.
I'm ahead of you. Lock you up quick like federal. You need medical. John Wick speciality. You need me is impossible. Jump to a grip. I don't sweat, but I grip. Make no move. Here's a grip. Very fast. Here's a hit. Here's a hit. 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 Dog. Rich. 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 Chin. Music. Here's a hit. Turntable. You get hit. Hot rope. Catch a vibe. Catch a foot when I drive. Big pressure. I'm fine. In the ring, you won't survive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. You hear me, you lost your mind. Hot rope, catch a vibe. Catch a foot when I drive. Big pressure, I'm fine. In the ring, you won't survive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. You hear me, you lost your mind. Top. 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 Top.
Time to go to work. Let's get it.
Guys, we're back for Chef Wrestling Federation. I've been told I gotta do commentary in a closet today, in a dark room, as the NWO has taken over, AEW especially. So I'm kind of relegated to what I could do from here. They completely usurped everything we worked for so far. For at least tonight, Hogan said it's a sample of what could potentially be coming for us. We're gonna soldier on. Our audio is offline for much of this, so you won't be able to get much of the audio, and I apologize for that. We're working on half of our ability. We're not even in Daly's place tonight in AEW. We have to do it in some sort of secret warehouse that the NWO paid for. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how it got to this point. We're just gonna try to get to the show tonight. And again, I apologize for the dank, dirty dungeon that I am now in for tonight. You know, let's just get to the show. AEW sold out. A throwback to the old pay-per-view that NWO apparently bought with Eric Bischoff. They have bought this particular episode to advertise all NWO members to be involved tonight. And they'll have a shocking announcement at the end of the show, reportedly. So let's just get to it. Let's just do what we can. We're going to start off with the AEW Women's Championship match. Newest member of NWO, Ronda Rousey, will be competing in this match, as of course she is. And someone they're trying to actively recruit in Lita will be in this match as well, taking on the champion Jordynne Grace in a 3-way Balls Count Anywhere match for the championship. Let's get to it, guys. Again, I apologize for the audio, so you won't get the full sound. I don't have the glorious stuff. I don't have any of that working. The Joe Hendry stuff none of that's working right now. They have completely taken over everything I could possibly do with that. And unfortunately, not much I could do. But let's just get to the match itself. I'm not even there at the venue. They wouldn't let me see where the ring is. So I have no idea what it looks like. Let's go. What is this place? Sorry, once again, guys, the audio is off, and I as you can see, I've had to fix this as I go. I don't know how we don't have audio here. It's strange to me. Let me try to figure this out. Damn it, they've taken all my audio abilities away. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Oh. Trying to figure this out. No. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Ah, man, I can't believe they destroyed my audio here. It's such a pain in the ass now. Come on. Come on. This is bullshit. Give me 1 second. I have to try to get this audio sorted. I have to jerry rig something here. Oh, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if you guys can get that audio now. No. You guys won't be able to get that audio still. That's strange. Oh. Hold on, maybe. This damn jacked up studio set that got me in. I don't know, I'm supposed to perform my duties here. Screw you, NWO. Audio mixer panel. Okay, I don't. Let's try to do another audio output. Audio output. No, they're still not getting it. This is fucked. My audio is fucked. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Of course it's fucked, right? Wouldn't be me without being fucked. Audio input. This is the input. I need the output. Shush. No. Okay, I don't need this though. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Why? Why? God damn NWO. I had it working fine yesterday. I had to fly here. Try to get everything to work. And I have no idea if I can get to work today. This should all be hooked up the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it is. It's all hooked up the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not getting any game audio at all. Oh, maybe. Maybe I gotta do this. Let's try that. No. Huh. Input for OBS output. Ah. Will that help? Maybe? I don't know though. Doesn't seem like it's it. Okay, let's see if that fixed anything. No, I don't think it did. Because I still have 0 PlayStation sound. I just had this sound like literally an hour ago too, because I did check it. And I have no idea why it's suddenly not working. This is so weird. It suddenly just gave up working on me. It's not any of this stuff. It's not this. I don't understand. Captures? Broadcast, no audio. No, not that one. Huh. All this is where it's supposed to be. We're going to have to push on without it, guys. I apologize. This is bullshit, but we'll have to continue on. This is alright. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll have to go on. Sorry. The audio is kind of jacked. It's way more jarring when there's no sound. There's not much I can do about it right now, unfortunately. This is a triple threat for the AEW Women's Championship.
Last couple nights during
oh, shit. All right. This is a tough task. You know, there's no home field advantage. This is NWO's warehouse. These are all NWO faithfuls. I'm not sure why there's so many of them still left, still around. We're going to continue to work feverishly to get the audio for you guys while we're doing this. Yeah. We're gonna be interested for season 4, so I will definitely message you. I think I have your stuff, so I'll message you. We still have the rest of the season to go, but for sure. Right now I'm trying to fix this audio. The NWO has completely jacked our shit, and now I have to fix the audio. Sons of bitches. No, not that. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'll get you the Discord link. Yeah, that's right. That's what you did ask me that. Where is it? Copy. Boom. There you go. Just check us out there. This is for the AEW Women's Championship. We're working on the audio issues. I as you can see, in a dark dungeon. NWO has put me in basically a closet with dirty monitors and stuff, and I'm trying to figure this out. Ronda Rousey has joined the NWO. They're trying to recruit Lita. And I guess buttering her up with this title match is their way of doing it. With Jordynne Grace having probably one of her tougher challenges she's had so far. She's been AEW's only women's champion this season. But will that end tonight? Ronda Rousey with the takedown there. I'm hoping it's not every show tonight with the audio issues. Hope it's just this one. That's working. Lita in the corner with Ronda, wearing her down. I really don't understand what's wrong with the audio. I got the desktop audio, no problem. But my PlayStation's completely dead of audio, and it was working like literally not long ago. Ugh. Does Falls count anywhere for the women's championship here in AEW? Maybe this is part of the problem. Let's find out. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I was trying to reset something real quick. I forgot that was what that does. Oh, I think I fixed it. I think I'm close to fixing it. I got some sort of audio. Oh my goodness. Okay. Woo-hoo. We're close to figuring out audio. We're not completely screwed today. But the screen is frozen on your end, so hold on. Just gotta... There we go. I'm close to the audio issue. Not quite the most ideal situation right now. All three women still a little bit early on, but Jordynne Grace has taken a bit of abuse as the champion. She does have a higher... she does have a higher target, bigger target on her back tonight, being the champion. Being this is the NWO's, at least for this week. I hope not next week. I'm going to try to put a kibosh to that for next week. Their temporary NWO warehouse. Or they apparently do it all in black and white here too. It's very interesting. Powerbomb on Ronda Rousey. But Lita with a big knee there to wear down Jordynne Grace more. Sledgehammer coming into play. Oh, right to the spine of Lita. Oh, and into the guts too. Ronda driving that in the shoulder of Grace. Grace does not have to get pinned to lose her title here tonight. That's where the champion is a huge disadvantage in a falls count anywhere situation too. Double underhook suplex. Or sorry, single underhook suplex, but Lita will throw Ronda back in the ring. Oh! Down goes Jordan Grace. And a side slam on Lita by Ronda. Who is going to become AEW champion? Or will Jordan Grace overcome the odds and retain? At least they gave you freaking water. I left you with my phone. Gracious enough that way. We're closer to the audio issues. You can kind of hear it through my microphone. No, still not working. Damn! I have no idea how to fix this. I'll have to look into it later, guys. I apologize. We're going to do our best here, though. Jordan Grace has both the women back in the ring. She's going to try to beat one of them here. That's all she needs, but Ronda the takedown. But Lita, oh. No, Lita couldn't do what she was going to do there. I'm not sure what she was going to do. Piper's Pit on Grace by Ronda Rousey. And now Lita takes out Rousey. Continues to be an issue here. Takes down Ronda. Jordan Grace, nice slam there. Might be thinking about finishing this off right here. Big splash by Grace into the pin. Kick out by Rousey. And Lita looking like she had a knockout blow potentially on Jordan Grace, but Rousey's back up. Face buster on Rousey. Rousey taken down by Grace. Lita tossing Jordan Grace across the ring into the pin. Could become champion right here. Nowhere close. Ref was not in a good position there. Probably the exact start that NWO wanted. If Jordan Grace loses here, it is the start that they wanted. They obviously see Jordan Grace as a threat, so they didn't reach out to her. Or maybe they did and she told them no. We heard that from both DDP and Chris Jericho. Outright said no. Sting has said he's going to think about it. Oh, God. Candlestick broke out of the face of Lita. Grace throwing Rousey into the corner. Going for that splash again, perhaps. No, Rousey's a bit further away. And there's Lita stopping her. Grace go after Ronda after Lita was thrown out of the ring. Ronda just dragging Grace. Grace had Ron in the corner. Trying to wear her down some more. It might be near the end of this matchup. Grace with that bear hug. That bear hug submission, but Lita somehow finding a way out of it. But the Juggernaut will strike. Juggernaut driver. But Rousey right there. A side slam. I'm not surprised Rousey joined the NWO to get to this kind of opportunity again. This is now her third shot at this. It definitely didn't earn it back. Clubbing blow on Lita by Jordynne Grace. She's still in this match. Still fighting on. Trying to keep her title. Ronda has her. Go for the Piper's Pit, but Grace gets off of the shoulders. And Lita and Jordynne working together on Ronda. The snap suplex there. Lita. Snake Eyes Jordynne Grace. But Ronda's right back up. Struck by Lita. Lita with a DDT. With the Lita DDT. Kick out by Rousey. She almost had it. Grace back in. See, Grace almost lost it without being involved in the pinfall. Which again, I bet is part of the plan. Headbutt by Grace. But she is the Juggernaut. She's a beast. Ronda stopping her there. Taking her down into the arm breaker. That submission. Grace is in trouble. But Grace using her power advantage to roll out of it. Enduring all the punishment she gets. Ronda has Lita up. Oh, into a pin. Ronda could take it. Lita's down too. And Ronda Rousey wins. God damn it. A win for the NWO off the bat. Ronda Rousey finally wins the championship. Third time's the charm for her. Damn it, Ronda. Damn it, NWO. And the NWO draw first blood on the show dedicated to themselves. To the shock of no one. I mean, I only have one headphone working. Ridiculous. And barely works. You guys can't even get audio. This is insane. Anyways, coming up next, we got to push through Triple Threat match 6. Obviously involved in this match against Sammy Guevara and Will Ospreay. Sammy Guevara has been a thorn in NWO's side, and they've just dragged Will Ospreay into this match. I'm not sure what their purpose is of bringing him into this match. Maybe trying to recruit him. I don't know. Let's get to it. Should be... Honestly, it's going to be a fun match regardless, so I can't be too upset. Until I see that logo, then I'm a little upset. Fuck this guy. They were also nice enough to give me a box of Triscuits because they said, and I quote, "The fat ass is gonna get hungry eventually." Sammy Guevara really coming into his own here in AEW. Been very good since debuting here in CWF. Will Ospreay, we haven't seen too much since losing his championship opportunity match against his arch nemesis Kazuchika Okada, who lost his title last week. Lashley will have to defend tonight against Macho Man Randy Savage, with Kevin Nash as the referee, of course, for the North American Championship. Will the NWO win another title tonight? We'll see. Oh, shit's not centered anymore. Crap, where's the border? Six, hoping to get another win here for the NWO. He is going to be a referee in the main event tonight with Hulk Hogan forcing Ken Shamrock to defend against him. Six of those quick strikes on Ospreay. Little over... A little overproduced of a side slam there, but alright. Look at Sammy Guevara! And all three men just showing off a little bit here in the early going. Especially Guevara and Six. Oh, pump kick by Guevara. Ospreay's taking quite a bit of abuse right now. But he is the better one of the three, and hopefully he can overcome the odds in the triple threat match, because it can go either way in these matches. Drop kick by Six. But we'll see what happens here tonight. We've seen stranger things happen already this week, including Claudio Castagnoli beating Kenpachi, Paige getting the best of Beth Phoenix. Those two title changes did happen. We've had 4 out of 5 total so far this week. Britt Baker winning the Legends Championship. Rick Rude and Ric Flair beating the Hardy Boys of the tag titles. Ronda Rousey just won the championship, so 5 out of the 6. And that can continue tonight. 2 more titles on the line. And 1 on Smackdown later tonight. 6 has Ospreay in the corner. Ospreay fighting him off. Weakening 6 into the pin. But Guevara wants to win this match. I think he was going for a cutter. Missed it. Guevara with a nice cross chop there. 6. Being hung up in the corner. Reverse DDT by Guevara, but Ospreay with a baseball bat onto the back of Guevara. Cutter by Guevara. His only other appearance was in the Cruiserweight Classic in CWF and in the early goings. Not much since. Snake eyes on Guevara. 6 going after Ospreay. Elbow strike by Ospreay into the pin now. Not enough. Oh, 6. Nailing Guevara square in the forehead with a kendo stick. And the back and chest. Getting Ospreay too, breaking over his face. Into the pin on Ospreay by 6. Oof. Not quite. Submission on Ospreay by Guevara. Saving it. You can check us out on our Discord as well if you guys want to have a little watch along for AEW's All In London, and All Out will be a few weeks after that. We're watching both those shows together. It starts at 1 p.m., so I'll be working that day. We're doing it in the evening time after the show's over. Guevara fighting off 6. This match could be anyone still. Ospreay the side slam. Into the pin. 6 breaks it up. I wonder if this is a hand-picked ref for the NWO as well. Ospreay with a neck breaker on 6. Face buster by 6 into the pin. Sammy Guevara saves it. Guevara, no, couldn't get his finisher on. 6 will get his sleeper on Guevara. Oh, and Ospreay just saves the match. Elbow by Ospreay. Oh my. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, a flux capacitor! Shades of Kazarian! Guevara's down. Ospreay for the pin. And Ospreay wins. Will Ospreay gets a win back? That's big for him. I can't believe I'm in a freaking booth for tonight. A tiny little fixtured corner. Coming up next, Bobby Lashley's first defense comes in the form of Macho Man Randy Savage of the NWO with Kevin Nash as the referee. I don't like Lashley's odds in this match, but if there's anyone that could do it, it's Bobby Lashley. Here we go. Who still has his own unresolved issues that he'll have to hopefully resolve at Bash the Beach. Oh yeah, Kevin Nash's official, quote unquote, official ref shirt. Oh yeah, let's go, Kevin. Let's go, Big Kev. Is that what you want to hear from me, NWO? Huh? The guy who didn't even earn this shot. He's just the Macho Man. That's how he got this shot. No other reason other than that. Ooh, yeah. Come on, brother. Lashley still right now one of the World Trios champions, but he'll have to unfortunately give up his part of the championship, as it'll be up for grabs between the APA and Booker T versus the Shield on Smackdown. But Moxley and Rollins have not convinced Rowan yet, but Lashley will not be able to hold that championship anymore. He will be no longer champion of that title after that match happens. As, the team broke up. He's no longer on that team. They'll be crowned a new World Trios champions. But he is currently the North American champion in his first defense here. And again, a tough one with Macho Man, with Kevin Nash as a special guest referee. Good luck, Lashley. Seriously, man, you're going to need it. Savage right at Lashley at the get-go. No surprise. Sorry, I'm still trying to check this audio issue. Oh my god, really? Come on, let me in. Lashley has Savage up. Brawling on the outside. Nash slowly counting, of course, trying to give Macho Man as much time as he needs. Again, Lash is the kind of guy that could take advantage of a situation. Oh, shit. Lashley, another pin. Count, kick out by Macho Man. Lashley missing that spear. Nice dodge by Savage holding that rope. Putting Lashley in the corner. Nice scoop slam there. Kick out on Lashley. Slow count. I agree with that one. The NWO still working together a little bit in this match. Lashley getting a bit of a slower count. Oh! Lashley getting a little bit stunned there, but not enough. That gator roll waistlock takedown. Throwing Macho Man around a little bit there. Suplex on Lashley. Down he goes. But Lashley countering back up into the pin. A little bit of an accurate pin count that time. Lash the powerbomb on Macho Man. Doing everything he can to keep the Macho Man down. Picks him up. Big slam there. Running power slam. Pin. Kick out by Savage. Lashley, frustrated, stared right at Nash. Good flying attack by Savage into the pin. Kick out. Bit of a fast count for Savage. Again, not surprising. I'm surprised Nash hasn't done anything here. Oh, sidestep by Savage. What the heck? It's frozen. It's frozen. Okay, we're good. He calls a rope break. What? Nash. Come on. And now a fast count. What is going on with Nash? He's in their face with it now. Oh, he's in Lashley's face. What's he going to do here? He stopped the count for Savage. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Nash. Are you kidding me? Now he's in his face again. Oh, and leaving the opening for Randy Savage. This is unbelievable. It looked like it was going to be fairly clean up to this point. Oh, once again. Come on. Randy Savage has him up. Snake eyes on Lashley. How is Lashley ever going to retain the championship here? This is unbelievable. Oh. Not yet for Lashley. He didn't see the pinfall count right away. Another rope break call. Come on, Nash. Obstructing Lashley again. Allowing Randy Savage to get in. Oh my god, a fast count. He almost caught Lashley there. This is getting ridiculous with Kevin Nash. Ridiculous. Now he's going to go for the elbow and probably hit it and win now. This is a sham. This is shambolic. Kick up by Lashley. How is he still in this? This has been absolutely shambolic on the part of NWO. Lashley has been absolutely screwed. Absolutely screwed. Missing the elbow that time. I don't know what else. What do they have to accomplish by continuing to just do this stuff? He's getting in Lashley's face again. Come on, Nash. Look, just blocking him, allowing Macho Man to get in. It's like they let Lashley have his fun, and now it's time for them to finish him off. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, this is just insane. Lashley getting frustrated. I don't blame him. I don't blame Lashley at all for being frustrated. Nash trying to get Lashley out of the corner here. Oh, come on. Come on. Lashley does not deserve this. What is he ever? Oh, what the? Oh my God. He's got Nash up. What's he doing? He's taking Nash out. He's calling for DQ. He's calling for a DQ. He's calling for a DQ against Bobby Lashley. A DQ finish. Randy Savage wins by DQ. He doesn't win the title, but Lashley was in his face about it. They were trying to get into his head at this point. Man, I don't want to see this shit for the rest of the night. This is just so frustrating to see. Coming up next is the only match where they don't really have a lot of skin in the game here, but they are trying to appease CM Punk. I don't know what their plan is here. Punk's already told them off once. Maybe they're trying to get Daniel Bryan on their side. It's interesting, but it's Daniel Bryan versus CM Punk with Scott Hall, who's still not cleared to compete, is okay to ref this match, though. I hope he's okay to ref this match. Let's go. Unless he's got one of them to flip to the NWO, I don't know what to expect. I can't believe that. Randy Savage in a DQ finish. Disgusting. A shame. Yeah. Well, again, I'm hoping this is a more of a clean and fair fight. Randy Savage winning by DQ. Didn't win the championship by rules, but Kevin Nash did not like being touched. Man. Goes Daniel Bryan, ready for his bout. These guys know each other very well. The better part of 20 plus years. Quick pinfall by Scott Hall here. But he's calling it clean. Mostly. Again, these two know each other very well. Dozens of times they've competed against each other all around the world. Oh! But right now, Daniel Bryan is all over CM Punk. He's completely wearing him down, has him right now. Oh, a cross body on Punk. Still been mostly Daniel Bryan in this match. Five. Come on. Punk turning it on now against Daniel Bryan. I wonder if Hall is just here to keep an eye on Punk mostly, you know? They don't take kindly being told no either. The goat going for something here. The Billy Goat, no, too far away. Oh, a ditto. Oh, God. What an elbow, but Punk sidesteps him. Punk's been in this position before, and he's come back and won the match, so wouldn't put it past him, but yeah, inconsistent counts for sure on that one. It seems like he's more favored to Daniel Bryan for sure. Especially in his counts there. Ah! Oh! Bazooka knee on CM Punk out of nowhere. Kick out, though. Great matchup here. And other than that last match, it's been a good show. Leg drop by Bryan. Moonsault, and that's something he does normally. We still have our main event tonight. Hulk Hogan versus Ken Shamrock with 6 as the referee, and that's where I'm concerned. That side swiping kick there by Bryan, but Punk back up. Go to sleep on Daniel Bryan, hits it on the button. Bryan kicks out. Hall showing him 2. Kick out again. Punk almost had him twice in a row. Punk and Bryan. Oh, we're near the end here. Might be thinking another bazooka knee. Gets Punk right on the chin. That must be the knockout blow. Bryan, no, no, Punk kicks out. I thought Bryan had it. Two of the top guys in AEW without a championship right now are in this match. Big headbutt by Bryan into the pin. Hall was a little delayed on that count, but Bryan wins. fairly clean from Scott Hall, but I think he wanted to make sure Punk didn't win to play the mind games. Continuing on here tonight, by the way, Ronda Rousey winning the championship. Randy Savage winning by DQ after Lashley put his hands on Nash, who was completely unfair and stacked against him. But again, we still have our main event tonight, and I really don't know how it's going to play out with Hulk Hogan involved with his own special referee against Ken Shamrock, who, let's just say, at best is tumultuous. At best, he's intense, Shamrock is. But we'll see how it goes tonight for him. All of them are disgraces to that uniform. Gee, I wonder who might win this tonight. Unbelievable. Shamrock dubiously defending that championship tonight. It's not no problem I have with him. It's the people involved in the match. All right, good luck, Ken Shamrock against Hulk Hogan, who had a dominating debut against Wesley last week. And here we go. Six has rung the bell. Oh! And Hogan immediately taking it to him. Shamrock. Just getting immediate abuse. Enziguri by Shamrock. Hogan choke slams him down. Now choking him in the corner. Hogan obviously being slightly warned by Six, not entirely. Into the pin, rope break. He calls it clean. This is how it started last time. He'll call it down the middle, make it seem like they're legit, and then they'll completely blow the cover on it. It's... Nice strikes by Shamrock. But Hogan doesn't play like that, brother. Snake eyes on Shamrock. Backbreaker. I'm just getting word that it was actually a double DQ earlier. I don't know why it's a double DQ, but Nash just simply didn't like how the match was going. Shit. It might be for the quote-unquote interest of fairness. We'll see. They'll have to pick this up next week. Shamrock into the pin. Kick out by Hogan. Ooh. Shamrock might be on him. Hogan. The eye rake on Shamrock. Oh, the big boot. Here we go. Hogan. What? What the heck? No, come on. A super fast count after one leg drop. Are you kidding me? No, this is... Damn it. And you won't even let Six take credit to help him. God damn it, Hogan. Are you kidding me? Shambolic fast count. This entire show has been absolutely shambolic. I can't believe it. I can't even get... Oh. God damn it. This is a disgrace to professional wrestling. This is a disgrace to AEW. Hulk Hogan winning the AEW Championship by fast count after one leg drop on Ken Shamrock. A fast count. Come on. damn it, Hogan. I guess now we're going to hear what their big announcement's going to be. Let's get right to it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean we're not done yet? Let's get to the back. What the? Who the heck? Ricky Starks? Attacking Chris Jericho? What the heck is Ricky Starks doing here? Is this how we're seriously going to end the show tonight? With Jericho being assaulted by Ricky Starks? What? You see this, AEW fans? You see this? Hulkamania has run wild tonight. The NWO has run wild tonight. Hulk Hogan, AEW champion. Ronda Rousey, AEW women's champion. And now, we're going to take out anyone who opposes us, brother, including Chris Jericho. Y2J, you're Y2 shit. You're going to go down. And that's why we sent our newest recruit, brother, Absolute Ricky Starks. You won't make it to Bash. Not on our watch, brother. And don't worry, Bobby Lashley, we're not done with you. Randy Savage is going to take you down and become North American champion. And when Scott Hall is better, brother, you better believe the Outsiders will become champions. Oh, yeah, here we go. Get off my mic feed. Hell no, this is our show. We're sold out. We're sold out. Jericho isn't going to make it to next week. Actually, you know what? If Jericho gets out of this in one piece, he will have a match next week. Forget what you're saying. We're going to make it official. If Jericho can survive this, it'll be Chris Jericho versus Ricky Starks next week. You don't have a choice, Hogan. Unbelievable. What a travesty of a night you've given us, Hogan. An absolute travesty. The most dubious champion we've ever had in AEW. Hulk Hogan. Well, what's you gonna do, brother? Huh? What's you gonna do? I brought more prestige to this championship than it ever had, brother. I took it to the doghouse, to the penthouse. Jericho and Starks are just patiently waiting in the elevator. But Ricky Starks does not like being in the elevator, doesn't like being up there at all. So they're just going to saunter back down, apparently. This is seriously how we're going to debut Absolute Ricky Starks? That's right, brother. And he's signed to an NWO contract, officially NWO for life. And we're going to celebrate Ronda and I and the rest of the gang, our championship wins. We're going to have the belts on all of them by the end of it. You know, you don't have enough belts in AEW to do that. There's other belts, brother. The CWF belts. We'll take those over too. We told you. AEW first, then the CWF. Hogan's given back my mic and has left the premises for now. Man, what a night! What a night already. We still have Ring of Honor and SmackDown, but I'm already wiped. I mean, I don't. Frustration more than wiped, I should say. Can we please just end this? I don't want to see any more NWO for one night. I'm just tired of it. I gotta get this stuff out. I gotta get this stuff out of here too. I'll have to do the other two shows in this booth, but you know, Ricky Starks really does not want to go upstairs. So you should probably try to stop doing that. He's going to injure Jericho. That might be the point. God, those power bombs. Oh, the sickening power bombs. All right, they're done. I don't even know if Ricky Starks made it through. We'll be right back, guys, as I set up the next show and hopefully solve our sound problem. I don't know. I really don't know. Be right back, guys.
I need an umbrella. All this drip, I need an umbrella. All this drip, I need an umbrella. All this drip, I need an umbrella. Drippity sauce, yeah, move like a boss. 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 All this sauce with a pizza. I got enough dough to make one if you need time. Drip like a broke faucet. You might slip so I need an umbrella. All this drip, I need an umbrella. Drippity sauce, yeah, move like a boss. 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 Dripping all the sauce, I need a raincoat. Spending all this money, bout to buy a boat. I got haters looking at me, yeah, they feel inspired. Driving forward, never born on no more guitars. Ride, fucking Gucci. Living life like a movie. 100K in my denim jeans. Got a bitch bad bougie. Sauce all on my body. Dripping sauce in the Mozzie. I'm turned up through the money dance. Wrap me down and get up off me. Dripping the sauce, I'm flicking them off. I got the bag, I got the mad, I'm taking them off. Belling my ball, I'm at the mall, don't care what it costs. I got the swag, I don't have the brand, that's why I'm the boss. All this drip, I need an umbrella. 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 Drippity sauce, yeah, move like a boss. 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 Turn the crowd up. New trip, touchdown, that's a go yard. Shake it up, let them know that you go hard. Two-step, now slide, get your roll on. And if he ain't about flexing, you can go home. I'm born, y'all flexing. Oh, now. Me and you about to have a showdown. Kick your heels up, a high dip low now. Three hands in the air, put them up. I'm born, y'all flexing. I'm born, y'all flexing. Born, y'all flexing. Put them up, I'm born, y'all flexing. Now put your hands up in the air. I'm gonna clap now with me, y'all. I'm gonna clap now with me, y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna clap now with me, y'all. Go flex for 'em. Hop to the left, hop to the right. Take it down now, and have a good time. Right kick, left kick, turn around, yeah. Saddle up now, and have a good ride. I'm born, y'all flexing. Oh, now. Me and you about to have a showdown. Kick your heels up, a high dip low now. Three hands in the air, put them up. I'm born, y'all flexing. I'm born, y'all flexing. Born, y'all flexing. Put them up, I'm born, y'all flexing. Now put your hands up in the air. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Act like you been ballin', whole time they shining, but we know that you fallin'. They making it clear. I don't care what you call it, put a witness pressure. Real, go all in. They ain't making it. They ain't making it. work it, just stop it. Cause you ain't making the cut. Acting like you been ballin'. Always trying to stay shining. But we know that you falling. They ain't making the cut. I don't care what you call it. Run away from this pressure. Real, go all in. They ain't making it. They ain't making the cut, yeah. They ain't making it. They ain't making the cut, yeah. They ain't making it. They ain't making the cut. Whoa, they ain't making it. They ain't making it. I'm the real ones who came up and did it. Yeah, to change my intention. When I got my way, I stuck to grind and commitment. Then I found my real life passion and I promised I'd finish. I'm going around tonight, do a day, cause I'm working my business. I'ma show you how to hustle. Live it up like you meant it. I don't really think they meant for. Give it up, no tempo. Still really gotta live for. Cause ain't nobody gonna wait for. Oh, it's working now. Hope that stunt got you paid. You're working out. I will find a different way if you can't work it out. I will probably blame myself if I was hurt now. But you ain't learned a lot. Acting like you been ballin'. Always trying to stay shining. But we know that you falling. They ain't making the cut. I don't care what you call it. Run away from this pressure. Real, go all in. They ain't making it. They ain't making the cut, yeah. They ain't making it. They ain't making the cut, yeah. They ain't making it. They ain't making the cut. Whoa, they ain't making it. They ain't making the cut.
Thank you, R-Truth, for giving us some of your stuff tonight. Well, he didn't actually. I just want to make that clear. He didn't actually. Please don't get me in trouble. But I like using his stuff. So we're gonna get started here. The Ring of Honor, Harper and Rowan, back at it tonight. They are the next contenders in line for the World Tag Team titles, but they need a bit of a tune-up, and they could potentially have their spots completely wiped away by the reunion of Gable and Otis. Here we go. Here comes Shush, please, of Alpha Academy. Otis starting in the match against Eric Rowan. To match him power for power. Nice side slam there, swinging him around. Now Otis targeting Luke Harper. Suplexes him off the apron. He's down. But, oh, Rowan takes out Gable. And now it's just Otis and Rowan. Ref trying to stop Rowan from going a little too far. Neck breaker on Otis by Eric Rowan. Look at the power. Into the pin now. Otis countering Harper. Oh, no way. No way! Tosses Luke Harper overhead. 300 pounds just hooked across the ring by Otis. Otis and Gable doing a very good job in this match right now. Chucks him again across the ring. He gets the hot tag to Rowan, and here comes Gable too. Gable by far the smallest man, but the best in-ring athlete. Trying to push Harper out. Goes back to targeting Rowan. The smaller man has to find a strategy that works for him here. Good drop toe hold. But couldn't quite get the shoulder tackle. He was way too small for it. And Rowan throws him across the ring. A lot of body hucking in this match. Dragon screw on the knee of Eric Rowan. Coming up next is a contenders match for Nebby's ROH Championship. And in the main event tonight for Ring of Honor, it's the men's #1 contenders. In a 10-man battle royal, the winner will face Raven for the Ring of Honor Championship either sometime next week or at Bash, depending on what the GMs decide to do. The triple threat will be, for the women, will be Devilmancer, Becky Lynch, and Rosemary. 3 of the best that they have right now. To see who will face Nebby for her first title defense in her career. Nice slam by Otis into a pin, but Rowan wisely breaks it up. Still a bit early. Otis going to the top, but Harper is up and throws him off. Tags in Rowan against Otis. Look at that, Uranagi. He's showing his strength now. Oh my God! A Dominator-like maneuver and pins Otis here, but Gable will break it up. Continues. This match continues to have a lot of Alpha Academy controlling the pace of it. Harper and Rowan need a lot more offense to keep themselves in this. Tagging Gable, top of that Alpha Academy, keeps himself relatively fresh. So they can continue the punishment on Harper and Rowan until they can get the opportunity to pin. Good clothesline by Gable. Oh! Discus! Larry almost took his head off. Otis breaks up the pin, knowing that could have been it. That discus lariat out of nowhere. Tagging and rolling. Gable sensing something was happening there. Drop toe hold on that headlock. And that takedown now too. Oh, and that knee struck to the chin. Not letting Rowan get the offense that he needs. Wearing down Rowan's neck. Otis takes him down into the pin. Kick out. Rowan's slow to get up. Otis continues the pressure. Wise move. Don't let them get much of an opportunity here. Try to take out Harper as well here. Has Harper on the apron. Oh! Oh, Slugma. I love Slugma. Oh! Oh! Rowan getting beat up on the apron in the meantime here as I'm trying to get a Slugma. Oh, that 9 was close. Otis taking advantage of a distracted Rowan into the pin. Kick out, nowhere close, but it was wise to take advantage of that situation. You had an opening, you took it. Missing that splash. Rowan. Oh! That suplex into a lariat. Gable breaks it up. But now they've turned the tides a bit here. Rowan. Oh, no. Rowan going to take out Gable here. And he does! Down goes Gable. Otis not happy about that. Oh my! Boom! That powerbomb! Otis is down, and that could be game. It's not. Otis kicks out, but barely. Otis trying to take out Luke Harper now. Oh, God. Damn it, didn't get Slugma either. That's what a night for me. Otis thrown back in the ring by Luke Harper. He gets the hot tag to Gable. Oh my, oh my. Oh, gut punch. Dropping an elbow, punishing Gable. Oh my. Bam! Now tags in Harper. I can't believe this is still going on, but they are punishing each other in this match. Gable counters. And the trash compactor into the pin. Broken up by Rowan. Man, this match. What a great way for them to start tonight. Gable and Rowan fighting and fighting. Both these teams want it. They need it. This could potentially lead them to a World Tag Team opportunity. Otis tagging in. I guess whoever one of the three teams wins at Bash. With 10 weeks left, there's only so much time remaining. And the Tag Team World Cup will determine who goes to WrestleMania. And I don't know if either team's in this yet. It is in that, so we'll see. That World Cup will take place right after Bash. We'll start the matches for it. Rolling with a suplex. Down goes Gable. And then down goes Harper now, too. Sorry, it won't be right after. It'll be after Week 18's action. That'll be our special edition show that just focuses on that big slam by Otis. But he's too tired to go for the pin. Drapes the shoulder over. Oh, and a kick out by Harper. Suplex by Harper. No. Tagging and Rowan. That gorilla press slam on Gable. Down Gable goes there. Into the pin. Oh, black hole slam. My God. Into the pin, but Gable will break it up and the match will just keep going. Rowan, finally. Oh my God. End of days by Rowan. Gable kicks out. There's no way. Splash by Otis into the corner. And he's getting ready. Oh boy. Caterpillar. Otis about to finish the job. Crushes Harper. I don't even know how Harper's getting up. No idea. Rowan, oh my god, no. Rowan, what are you doing? Oh, missing the elbow. No, 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 no. Let's just end this, boys. Try to, anyway. Alley-oop. Goes Harper. Or goes Rowan, sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Rowan's having seizures. Oh, crap. I'm not helping this at all. Never mind. Oh! Kick out. My God. I really don't know what else they're going to do here. Oh my God, the power of Otis. The lead vertical down goes Rowan, but Rowan counters. Damn it, missed it again. Oh no. Otis is down. Rowan's got Otis down. Before he lost more roster members. Because Otis is hurt again now too. What a match though. What a great way to start this show. But he's gonna get mad at me that I injured two of his guys. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to change some plans, I think. Because they're going to be out a while. I meant to change 2 tag teams out now already. That sucks. It's okay, there's more teams I can do that with. Well. Coming out next, #1 contenders match for Nebby's Championship. Devilmancer, Becky Lynch, and Rosemary. Should be a good time. Here we go. No matter who it is, it's going to be a tough one for Nebby, honestly. Do, 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 do. There we go. Number one contender for the Nebby's Championship. On the line. Who will get it? Devil. Came back from an injury. Saw that her friend won the championship. Her first win was for the title. Said her friend may have got a bit lucky, and hopefully she can hold on to it. Pop-up fist. Right on her. I mean, look at the soup in the back. I mean, come on. Oh! Down goes Rosemary as Devil takes out the kendo stick. Becky trying to take her down. Oh! Good suplex there. We now have a match between a Canadian, a Scots woman, and an Irish woman. Becky with a back exploder on Devil. Oh, but Rosemary and Devil both get shots in on Becky there. The bigger threat for sure in this match. Oh, and then Rosemary takes down Devil too. Oh my God. Almost broke Becky's neck, but Devil will break up that pin. So Rosemary can't capitalize. Good slam by Devil. Another pop-up fist into the pin. Kick out by Rosemary. Becky picks her up with one arm. Big strike there for big time Bex. But Rosemary out of nowhere, the forearm smash. Into the pin. No, only a 1 count there. Rosemary may have just gotten Devil right there. Kick out by Devil. Backstabber on Becky. Ready to disarm her. Good strikes by Devil. Missing that. Moonsault. Becky with a manhandle slam on Devil. But Rosemary breaks it up. Rosemary was about to finish her off. Couldn't get it done. Becky got off her shoulders. Single leg drop kick by Becky. Devil those good strikes there. Dodging Becky. Becky still has her. Manhandle slam. And pins her. Becky wins. Pins Devil. It'll be Becky versus Debbie. Good luck, Debbie. Coming up next, Santos Escobar versus Eddie Kingston. Extreme Rules. Got to put that in. There we go. Bit of a history. They cost each other the championship against Raven, and now they're coming ahead here tonight. Santos, the only 3-time champion and the longest reigning champion for Ring of Honor since the CWF had the ownership. All right. Let's see if this heat will continue to boil between these two men. Kingston doesn't take anyone's shit. He's not an easy man to take down. Feels cheated by that last match they had for the championship. Before that, he did win the title. Then he got hurt in that match. Couldn't keep the belt. Since then, he hasn't been able to get back to where he needs to be. Oh, slap the back of the head of Kingston. Don't do that. The disrespect. See, Santos doesn't care. Santos will win at any cost. He does not care about people's feelings, and that shows it there, you know, and he's just going to continue to do that. Kingston just battling on the outside. But Santos back out of the other flapjack. Kingston goes down face first there. Oh, look, a shovel. Just favorite. Right in the face of Kingston. Even ROH is getting shovel crazy. But a kitchen sink by Kingston brings an end to that for now. Look at Kingston. Just beating him down in the corner into the pin. That's would be normally a rope break, but it is no holds barred, no DQ. Oh, nice suplex there on Escobar. Both men obviously not giving each other much to work with. Kingston. Oh, the hockey stick. 2 minutes for high sticking on that one. But I'm not going in there to give him that penalty. Oh, God. Reverse destroyer. Now try to pop Kingston's shoulder out again. Hits him with the knee. That could take him out. No, just the one. Yeah. Normally they do. Hello, Lux. It's because they don't talk in the game. I turned them off. Obviously, I'm the black one. Just my team down there, you know. It doesn't normally know. Oh! He went for the Hadouken. Couldn't get it. Good takedown by Escobar. How you doing, Lux? Hope you're doing well. Into the pin on Kingston. Kick out. Oh, God. I do have to... I have some. I have it now. It's going to be there forever. I'm going to... I do have the jars. I will at some point, Lux. But I'm not looking forward to it. I can't. I'm not spending $40 on it, Lux. I'm sorry. I'm not spending $40 to get here. For something I might like or not. It's expensive as fuck. That cost is about the same as like one of the snack boxes. Pretty much. For one jar of Marmite. I usually like at least one thing in them. One or two things in them. But at least I'm trying things from other cultures there too, you know? And I get more than one option. And people here will eat them. I'm stuck with 2 jars of Marmite that no one's going to eat. Coming up next, Kane and Randy Orton versus Kerry Von Erich and Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Continuing to see the best tag teams here. Ring of Honor is trying to be the show about the tag team, so I needed a couple of them in here, you know? Let's go. And of course, the main event after this for Ring of Honor, the Battle Royal to see who will face Raven for the title. Hey, something that you can say. By the way, Lux, don't do the glorious thing. My sound isn't working properly. The audio is not working. So don't waste your points on glorious. It was fine yesterday. It's not fine today. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta reset it, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot Hacksaw doesn't have hair. Oh, Von Erich is supposed to have hair too. He does not. Oh well. Thank you for that raw cash. I forgot it upstairs, did I? Didn't I? I did. That's okay. I have my notes right here. Sticky notes are good enough for now. Yeah. Thank you, Gwen. Oh boy! Of course, I find the one dark dead pen I have on my desk right now. Damn it! That's starting off with Hacksaw versus Kane. Oh, there it is. Also, I was going to do another food stream when my family came home early, so I don't really have the space anymore. But I do have permission to make a space down here, so I'm going to be working on a new food studio, a separate setup that's just for food streams, so I can start doing those with you guys more often. I'm thinking that's going to be the better direction for me, because I like doing those better. And you guys respond to them better, so, you know, we're going to do that. But it's going to be a while yet, because I need to buy a bunch of stuff over time, so. I do promise Lux that I have to, you know, try the Marmite again, because she can't just go back and look at it, you know, can't just see it. No, I gotta try it again live in front of her. In fact, I probably should fly her in just so she can see it personally. On her way, she can bring New Zealand version too. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, there you go. I thought it was reasonable too. I I get a couple extra points because I didn't activate the channel points yesterday. Because I was changing some settings, not on the stream itself, just in the Twitch part. But now my sound doesn't work, even though that worked yesterday, and I didn't touch that, so I'm gonna have to reset things. You can't even get game sound. You're picking up on my microphone right now, which sucks because it's not the same. I didn't break anything. I have to reset it. Every once in a while, you have to reset it. The sound alert thing might need an update or some shit too. I don't know. I have to get it open to see. So, but I got everything else working fine today. So I was like, I'll just go with it. Just go with it for today. But yeah, so gonna be a different setup. I have a table upstairs. I just gotta make space down here too. The table upstairs. I need a convection oven. I need a burner. Like a double burner that I can do. Just a plug-in one. I can bring my mixer down again. Yeah, like a double. I'm gonna get like a double burner hot plate. But I can't have anything too extreme because I don't have the power down here for it yet. So that's probably about the capacity I could do. And I probably can't run them both at the same time. So I got to plan stuff accordingly. So we'll see. Yes, a gas barbecue inside the basement of a house. It's a good idea, Lux. You're right. I was actually gonna do a barbecue thing for the second stream, but again, everyone came home, and it started raining this weekend, so I couldn't really set it up, even if I could, because they weren't supposed to be home until tomorrow, but they came home early. But I was gonna do the burgers on the barbecue. I was gonna have to set up outside, but then it started raining and getting windy, so nope, couldn't do that. Wasn't gonna risk it. I do owe you a hot tub stream, don't I, Lux? I have no idea how I would logistically do that one. I have to figure that out. There's no way I can, like, there's nowhere I can really set it up. I can get wireless headphones again. That's not a problem. That part's fine. It's just, how would I logistically do this? Like, how would I run this? Like, there's no way, there's nowhere of, like, placing stuff. Like, there's no tables or anything to place stuff. I mean, yes, but I got nowhere to, like, where am I going to put the camera? You know? I could use my phone, get like a selfie stick. So it's like away from the water as much as possible. It's possible. You know what, Lux? We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I should try to get one of the other guys in there with me because I think it'd be hilarious. I know Yeti wouldn't be opposed to it. Zod's a trickier choice. He might actually. I'm not sure Yeti would do it or not. We'll see. Jeff would 100% be down. He doesn't give a fuck. But I'm not sure about Yeti or Zod. Dan's 100% gonna be a no. Plus, we might literally overflood the hot tub that way. I actually was gonna try to get a buddy pool party thing, like a friend's pool party thing, and have a hangout set up for that. With the camera and stuff, but again, I don't have the proper cameras and stuff for that, so that's gonna be in the future. But because I do have a pool here too. Get you guys a chicken coop cam. Just watch chickens doing stuff. I'd do a cat cam, but Plague and Jade don't sit still long enough for that. They just don't. It's very rare. And Plague's hard to spot. Sometimes he's black. So he like blends into things in the house. So it's really hard to put a camera on him. Jade doesn't sit still. I could do a George cam, but I don't know. We'll figure things out, Lux. Right now, this is just a little tag team exhibition. Trying to move up the tag team ranks. Now that Harper got hurt earlier, even though they won, there's an opening there in the tag team division. The Seal will take on Pentagon and Great Muta for the titles. So this is a good thing for Yuri and Deb to keep an eye on to see which teams will stick out. There's also possible openings to the World Cup for the tag team as well, and that's for a WrestleMania spot if you win that tournament. The next tournament we do is gonna be preseason next year, for next season. Cruiserweight Classic. We had some debuts going on there, including Juby the Slime will be debuting in that tournament. He's training for it right now. Either him or representative of his people. That was the report. Oh my god! Devastating clothesline on Kane there. Into the pin, but it looks like Orton will break it up in time. Oh, see, Lux, this could work. Something like that, like a little stand for it. That could work if we're gonna do it that way. If we're gonna do it that way, that way it's nowhere. That way I can put it so it's not near the water. I might need one that's a bit taller though. It doesn't look like it's tall enough, but I can find a taller one. It does not, but I can get another mic. I can get a microphone. It has a light though. It does have a little light, which will help outside in the hot tub because it'll be dark out. So it does have a little light on it. Oh, I think this one has a microphone on it. Yeah, I should. I should do that. Let's see, actually. I think I found a couple I could use, actually. I'll save it for now, and then put that on the list. This is actually not reasonable. This is actually a pretty reasonable price. There's actually two of them here, too. Or is this one? Oh, it's one with the fuzzy thing on it. Okay, well. Anyways, let's look at that after. I don't want to... It has to be wireless when I'm walking around cooking, so I can't use that one. That one works. That one could work. Anyways, yeah, I'll get one of those two probably. Instead of this thing can just stay on the table here pretty much and not go anywhere, so I think it'll be fine. Kane in there now with Hacksaw Jim Duggan. 4 legends in this match. Randy Orton's the youngest one, which is pretty interesting in a way because like they've been around forever. All these guys have been around forever. Hacksaw still going, as you can see, But I think he's like 70 years old, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I don't know how he's doing. I think he just does appearances now, but I hope so anyway. Yeah, he's 7 years old. Give it up, man. Oh, I don't think he's had an actual wrestling match since 2017, which is probably good. It's probably good. Oh! Kate hit hard there. But it'll continue on. Broken up by Orton. Hacksaw wisely taking on Orton, leaving Kane a little exposed here. Hacksaw and Von Erich won the old guys their first match in a while. Into the pin. This could be it. And they get it done. Nice. The old dogs get another big one. Bald as the day is long, too, on top of that. All right, coming up next. Oops. I already had the right cam. Coming up next, guys, is the main event. 10-man Battle Royal to see who will face Raven for the Ring of Honor Championship. Possibly at Bash. It's obviously up to Yuri and Deb on that one. But we'll see what happens. 10 men will go in. Only one will last up to the end. Here we go. The actual Royal Rumble matches will be soon. Oh, 2 mics for Androids. There we go. That's what I need. 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them, but like, if I have someone with me, they can put it on. So I will save that too, actually. Do. Send it to my computer because I don't have my Amazon hooked up by phone and it won't let me for whatever reason. So send that to my PC from here. Done. Oh, this one's tall enough. Nice. Up to 6'7". Or is that... Oh, 67. Yeah, 67. That's still tall enough, I think. It's workable. It is workable. Save that one too. See where to get ideas here, Lux. It's all good. Send that to my computer as well. That one's rated well too, so that should be good. Looks like Uncle Howdy will start this Battle Royal, so not a good spot for him to be, but I don't think it matters to A guy like this, honestly. I'm catching that Magby. And Yuri Yokosan back in action on his own show.
I'm on the team.
The number 2. So these two will start us off. We'll have 10 men into this match. Last one left will be the number 1 contender. Who will be the third one to enter? Oh my. The Monster Abyss. One of Raven's partners. Has been since New Japan last season. If Yuri could win and go on to beat Raven, he'll be the second GM to hold the Ring of Honor Championship. The other one was Chef Mike. But it won't be. Yuri is out already. Goodbye. Pentagon Jr. on number 4. Sorry, Yuri. Pentagon, one half of the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions, would like the singles gold too. All 3 of these men have feuded with each other in the past too this season. That's a fitting way to go about this for them. Now comes Lexus King, one half of the former World Tag Team Champions, and they only lost the belts due to Logan Paul's injury. But Lexus King is hungry for more championship opportunities. Took this one in kind. Yokozuna joins in there now. That's a literally a big person there. Here comes Luchasaurus, 4 Worlds Champion. Ring is filling up quickly. Number 8, Taz. Only 2 more to enter. I think we've only had the one elimination that was Yuri. Who's coming out at 9? Eddie Guerrero. Oh, man. That's a good number 9. A fairly new member of the Ring of Honor roster after a trade that saw Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle come to Ring of Honor for Seth freaking Rollins, who went to Smackdown, where Rollins could get his opportunity for the World Trios Championships and gladly took it, as it put him one step closer to being one of the first Triple Crowns and CWF. Oh! Which is a surefire way of getting the CWF Hall of Fame, which will be an end of the season 4 thing, by the way. DT by Guerrero on Abyss. Ring is filled up right now. They have one more person to come out, but someone has to get eliminated first. For that person to come out. I wonder who number 10 is. Whoever number 10 is might be able to just clean up, as all these men are going to be beat up by the time he gets out there. These are 8 very strong contenders, I should say. And there he goes. Pentagon out. And his number 10 should be out any moment. And there goes Uncle Howdy. So we're down to our last 8. Once this last man comes out. Or 7, I should say. I don't know why it's taking so long for the number 9 to come out, but okay. There he is. Who is number 10? The final one to come out. Oh, and there is Kurt Angle. Great spot for him to be in. Who will be the last man standing? Abyss looking to take out Luchasaurus, but he stops Abyss. Luchasaurus has been kind of lost since losing the world title at the beginning of the season. And he can really needs to put himself back in the picture here, because there is cuts in between seasons. He could be a man that gets cut. It was only protected because of the world title. Oh, out goes Yokozuna. Oh, but he almost took out Lexus King there, too. Guerrero in trouble, but hangs in, at least so far. Who will move on to face Raven for the title? We got Taz, we got Abyss, Lexus King, Luchasaurus, Kurt Angle, and Eddie Guerrero. A good pool of competitors here. Taz is out. I think that's the third elimination for Luchasaurus. He wants this. I think Luchasaurus needs it more than wants it, honestly. Like I said, he's been kind of lost since losing the world title to Roman Reigns. Oh, but there it goes. Luchasaurus out. We're down to our last four. Guerrero, Abyss, King, and Angle. The fact that Angle and Guerrero at the end just shows how much depth Ring of Honor really needed out of these guys to really compete. Especially the injuries they keep accumulating over the season. With Harper and Otis supposedly injured now too. Guerrero taking out Lexus King. And Guerrero going after Angle. Remember, Abyss is still one of the members of Raven's team. So this is a best case scenario for Raven. So Abyss needs to win this. Otherwise, Angle and Guerrero are really formidable for Raven. Angle knows Abyss quite well. Wrestled each other several times back at TNA. Couldn't quite get it there. Black hole slam on Guerrero. Good God. Angle slam on Abyss by Kurt. Man, who's gonna be the last one standing? Who's gonna end the night for Ring of Honor well? And as contender. Still ongoing. These three not relenting. Not relenting at all. Guerrero close to taking Angle out here. But Angle survives. Abyss of that big boot. Takes out Angle. And now it's Abyss and Guerrero. Abyss has been in there since pretty much the beginning of the match. Guerrero is putting up this gutsy performance right now. Smart move. Try to take out the legs and the power of Abyss by doing that. Go to the top. Frog splash on Abyss. But somehow Abyss did not finish Guerrero off there, and he should have. Oh my god! Man, they abused each other's bodies for this one shot. Abyss wins. Just like that. All right, guys, we'll be right back as we set up Smackdown, and that will be it for the week. And it's been fun, as always. But we'll come at you in just a bit.
Tonight's not just another night with the place to yourself. You've got the...
All of it will fall apart. I will have to rebuild from the start. Blood is running through my veins as long as I stand my claim. I will remain.
Number 4.
All right, bring the fire. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Go! Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't know why you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right? What is wrong? Give me a sign.
What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, I don't know. What can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
What is love? I'm not sure what it is, but hey, there's going to be no love lost here on Smackdown tonight, that's for sure. As the Hart brothers are forced to team up again tonight against the Elite, facing one common enemy. We'll start off with the Hart brothers versus the Young Bucks. Brothers versus brothers. Which team will come up on top? Let's get right to it. Start off SmackDown strong. Do-do-do. They're still out in the ring, Jesus. Oh fuck, I think I broke that. Oh no, I did. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Ah. Okay, fixed. For now. Try to break something else. Bret Hart in there. With, what the heck? Hold on, maybe I didn't fix it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, give me a second, guys. Oh, no. Maybe I didn't fix it. Ugh. What the heck's going on here? Why is this... Oh, no. Okay. We won't do that. So there you go. Sorry, guys. I had some issues with my chair. For whatever reason, something popped out of it. Because I'm fucking fat. That's why. That's because I'm fucking fat. Count is on as Bret Hart is out there with Nicholas Jackson. Brother versus brother teams. We do have two brothers competing tonight against two cousins. The Steiner Brothers versus Roman and Solo. The Steiner Brothers won their contenders match. Nicholas, nice code red maneuver there. The Young Bucks haven't had a good win in a while. So they really need this tonight. You know, Brett and Owen have been fueled by seemingly Owen's jealousy of his older brother, Brett. Going back to their childhoods, where Owen believed that Brett was given everything because Brett was the golden child. He's the big time former world champion. All that stuff. Holds a lot of animosity against his brother. It's caused a rift in the family. You know, their brother-in-law, British Bulldog, doesn't associate with Bret either now. That was a rope break, ref, but okay. Owen wearing down Nicholas Jackson here, who's been in the match most of the time. KO and Sammy keeping an eye on Bret. And of course, Adam Page and Jack Perry with the Young Bucks. Nicholas taking a lot of abuse. Looks like Hangman Page distracting Owen. Oh! Left it opening for the Bucks. Into the pin. Damn chairs. This is too tall, but we'll have to do for now. Bret has him on. Oh, man, that post. Classic Bret move there. The sharpshooter on the outside. Wearing him down. Jesus Christ. Sharpshooter again, but this will be near the ropes. So there should be a rope break. Still isn't. Interesting. Interesting how it's still not a rope break. I would have called the rope break there for sure. His hand was like right there. Oh! Super kick on Bret. But Owen saves the match and his brother for now. Owen would probably rather win. But the Bucks are starting to roll. Now comes Matthew Jackson. Or sorry, Nicholas again. Nicholas in red, Matthew in black. Ooh. Oh, no, pal. Driver! Vicious, too. Oh, Matthew just there. Good takedown. Down goes Owen. Super kick party there. In the pin, but Brett will save it. DDT on Owen. Now he's got like almost like a recliner there. That camel clutch. Being a face in of Owen Hart tagging his brother. I'm waiting for the count here a little bit. Just try to take out Brett. Might be a smart play here. Stuns Brett off the apron. Now the Bucks have Owen. Right where they want him. But Owen turns around. Sharpshooter. And gets it on Matthew Jackson. And he taps. The Hart brothers win against the Jackson brothers. A solid way to open Smackdown here tonight. Maybe Brett and Owen can get along. We'll see. It's tumultuous. I don't think it'll last a while, but I mean, you never know. It might last a while. Could go either way, I think. But they can't just go from hatred to best buds just like that. It's not going to happen. But, you know, maybe it will. Stranger things have happened before. I just doubt it. Coming up next, trios match with the Rhodes family versus the Judgment Day. And we still haven't heard from our friend The Undertaker on SmackDown. Rumors have been swirling of where his whereabouts are, but still nothing. Let's get to this match in the meantime. Why? I mean, yeah, I cut it off a while ago, Lux. Is this the first time you've seen it? I'm guessing it doesn't sound like you like it. Maybe. Wow. Well, my viewership does show that no one's watching me no more, so I can understand. Maybe it's the fucking hair. I don't know. No, you know, it's fine. You hate my hair. It's fine. I get it. It's okay. It's totally fine, Lux. It happens. I'm not actually that offended. Can you tell which one's the redhead stepchild of the family? Face paint and gold tight outfit. My bed hair is the best hair, Lux, okay? This is just how it always looks anyway. It's fine. That's why I'm still single, because people just can't resist my hair. Well, that's not true. They're afraid of the hair, actually, because they just don't know how to understand it. You know, they can't take it. That's the real reason. Thank you, Lux. See, you know. Now, if other people agree with you, it'd be totally fine with me. It would help a lot. Well, there you go. There you go. Boo. You know, there's other hairs we could possibly have messed with, but, you know, that'd be inappropriate. I mean, what? I didn't break it. It broke on its own, all right? It broke on its own. Anyways, trios match. Judgment Day versus the Rhodes family. Dusty Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, and Goldust 3 generations of Rhodes. Is technically it's 2, but Goldust is so much older than his brother. First pinfall or submission that hits will win the match. Drop kicked on Damian Priest. Down he goes. Oh. One, two, three, boo, 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 boo. Do-do-do. Right now, Dominic is in there with Dusty. Weird bulldog, but he does hit it. Oh. Finn Balor has Cody up. Buckle bombs him in the corner. Shoulder breaker on Finn. Dusty's been in there a lot of the match. It is more of a comfort for him there, to be honest, though. Pile driver on Finn as the Road Brothers starting to roll. And another pile driver on Dom. But Dom continues to fight. Gets all 3 Rhodes. Too many Rhodes to cross. Sling blade by Finn. But Cody catches him into a crossroads. And that's it. The brothers, the family, I should say, not just brothers, the family wins. This show, this SmackDown show is all about the family. It's like Fast and the Furious tonight on SmackDown. Because we also have the brotherly friendship between Shawn Michaels and Triple H snapped in half, and it comes to head right after this in a triple threat match where the winner will secure their spot in the Royal Rumble at the Bash. Again, it's all about the family apparently tonight. Triple H and Shawn Michaels have been having heated exchanges against each other. Stone Cold caught in the middle of it. Now all 3 of them will compete in triple threat action. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm trying not to knock over this microphone. I'm not used to standing this high up. Or sitting this high up, I should say. The goal is to one day be on a standing desk most of the time, though. One day. And it's more comfortable standing a lot of times, moving around. I did that a lot first season when I was on PlayStation in my living room. I was standing up a lot. Because I had the microphone attached to my head at the time. But I don't need headphones because I don't have anything activated to get punished in my ears, so don't need headphones today. I'm not your boy, do do do. I'm not your. No, I was not your looks. And eyes that wow, not the moves. I have Shawn Michaels song stuck in my head. Sorry. Like you're on cloud nine. That's the sexy part. It's all about the game and how you play. Actually, I plan on doing for WrestleMania. I plan on having everyone's entrance songs anyway. If I'm gonna risk copyright infringement, I'm also doing on the best night of the night to do it. Oh, shit. I'll put the headphones away. I really don't need them today. Especially these last handful of matches here. We get this one and 3 more. One of them shouldn't take too long. The main event will probably take a while, so that's kind of what I'm preparing for now. Because freaking Dan. At the same time, I mean, may or may not. I don't know. Like, with elimination matches, which is the main event tonight, 4-way elimination match, normally stops pins, so might go pretty quickly too. It depends. HBK. Oh, we were done chanting? Oh, damn, okay. Well, damn. The winner of this match will go on, for sure, will go on to the Bash representing SmackDown in the Men's Royal Rumble, where the winner of that match will be guaranteed a main event match at WrestleMania for either the World X Championship or the Men's World Title. One of the two that they want. Actually, you know what? They could even go for the World Tag Team and the World Trios. If they really want it, they can cash in their rematch, their main event on any of those world titles. Men's and women's. Women's the same thing. Divine, Tag Team, or the regular world title. Totally up to them. They make the challenge to whoever they want, and we have to accept it. Those are the main events. It'll also give the show that wins at the main event. So if one of these guys wins the Rumble, SmackDown will be guaranteed one of the nights of WrestleMania as the main event. Do. Oh, that was bad. Sorry. I apologize. My apologies. Nice knee lift by Triple H on Stone Cold. This is still going to be a bit before there's a conclusive finish because these guys don't like each other as of right now. So Triple H trying to take the pin right here. Nope. You know what? It was possible he was going to steal it, but he didn't. He didn't do it. Do. Triple H has Stone Cold in the corner. Continues to wear him down. Triple H has had control of this match for most of it, pretty much. I mean, he is a cerebral assassin. He's hard to really peg down into the pin on Stone Cold kick out, though. Not even close yet. Michaels. Oh, nice takedown by Michaels. Classic. Into the pin. Oof. Not quite. He gets some sweet chin music, but doesn't know where to pin him. So Stone Cold takes advantage. Shot to the spine with a sledgehammer. Ooh, kick out again. Stunner on Michaels. But Bulldog on Triple H by Stone Cold. He has an opening right here he needs. Doesn't go for the pin on Michaels. He should have. Waited too long, perhaps. I think he waited too long. Go for the pin now. Oh, Triple H breaks it. But anyway, we won't know for sure. Stone Cold the pin again. Broken up by Michaels this time. Stone Cold really rolling right now. Into the pin. Oh. Oh, Triple H almost gets it there. Stunner on Triple H. Going for the pin. Oh, Triple H kicks out. Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, who will move on for sure to the Bash. They'll be joining The Rock for Smackdown. I don't know if they had one last week or not, other than The Rock. Nope, okay. So they'll be joining The Rock, who qualified for sure for SmackDown, guaranteeing his spot. Oh! Neckbreaker on Triple H. We also see Joe Hendry, SOBF, Daniel Bryan, Will Ospreay, Okada, McIntyre, all in that Rumble. For the women, we have Lux going in, Deonna Purrazzo, Ivy Nile, Lita. To the top goes Michaels, hitting the elbow, straight in the chest. Dead on, but Triple H is there to try to stop Michaels from getting that pin. The showstopper elbow. Driving that knee. Pedigree on Stone Cold Steve Austin. Into the pin. Michaels almost stole it. Kick out. How is this going to end? Michaels tuning up the band on Triple H gets it. But once again, can't capitalize. And there's Stone Cold waiting in the weights. They're going to pick the bones and finish this match. But Michaels fights on. Triple H has him in that abdominal stretch. Not a usual way for Triple H to win a match. But he won't get it. Stone Cold stops him in time. Into the pin now. It's broken up by Michaels. Man, who's going to stay down in this match? Triple H back in with a chair. Oh, God. He may have just knocked out Stone Cold with it. Chucked it to the back of the head of Stone Cold. Somehow he's up, though. Gets Triple H off the ropes. And what a match for SmackDown. There's Michaels back in with Stone Cold. And man, he's been fixated on trying to beat. Oh my God. And that's part of it right there. That fixation. Triple H with that clothesline on Michaels. He was going for pedigree on Stone Cold, but couldn't get it. And Steve Austin stops him. Pedigree on Austin. Michaels. Neck breaker on Stone Cold. Drop kicks on Triple H. Into the pin on Stone Cold. May wait too long. No, he didn't. Michaels steals the win. He's going to the bash. He got the pinfall over Stone Cold. And Michaels is going to the bash. Good work for Sean there. Coming up, though, guys. The Cousins work together to defend the SmackDown Tag Team Championships against the Steiner Brothers. More family, more problems. Solo and Roman defend the Tag Team Gold against the Steiner Brothers. Roman has been courted by his old Shield brothers, both Moxley and Rollins, both on SmackDown. They really want Roman to come with them to reunite the trio for the World Trios Championship, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's get to the match itself, though, right now. The match at hand. The Smackdown Tag Team titles. The Steiner brothers have been very good together since coming to CWF. But these two have been even better. Better. Blood versus blood. Roman in there. But quickly tags Solo in to face Rick Steiner, the dog-faced gremlin. Father of Braun Breaker. They've attacked their own blood earlier. Braun has a redemption possibility tonight if he can win the fatal 4-way elimination match in the main event. Slow down that Snake Eyes. Rick continuing to beat him down a little bit into the corner where the Steiners are. Scott getting a shot on it solo, but doesn't seem to phase him. Good Samoan drop, but Rick is already up. Not quite good enough. Rick puts him in Roman's corner. But he's going to take out Roman Reigns at the same time. The Steiner brothers are not afraid of the tribal chief. They're not the kind of guys that would care about that kind of stuff. Ugh. Roman working over Scotty Steiner. Is anything finer than Scott Steiner? Well, possibly Roman Reigns. Rick tags in, so does Solo. Rick Steiner trying to out-muscle Solo. That's a tough task. You know, the fact that Solo might be physically the weakest is astounding to me. That's how immensely powerful the Steiners can be in the ring. Roman tags in. Those quick shots to Rick. The knees too now. I think he was going for neck breaker, missed it though. Oh! Roman down and Scott takes him. Tagging in Rick. Roman neck breaker there. He's a little wobbly on his feet. Tagging in Solo. Steiner Brothers just continue to try to punish Roman and Solo. But they have to try to pin him in the ring. You can't win on a count out, so. But the Steiners know very well, multi-time World Tag Team Champions. Everywhere they've been. Big running bulldog into the pin. Oh, kick out. The crowd is into it. As they should be. Roman has Scott on the apron. Down he goes. And that guillotine choke on Scott, sorry, could take him out of the equation. Roman sidesteps Rick there, tagging in Solo. A bulldog on Rick into a pin. Only one, but Solo was trying to play it smart, but Rick was a bit smarter there. Back to taking in Roman. Oh, he tried to take out Scott, but Scott saw it coming, and Rick will take advantage into the pile driver. Tagging in Scott Steiner. What's Big Papa Pump gonna do? Working over Roman some more. That neck wrenching. Weakening the biggest threat in this match. And the Steiner Brothers have done very well of isolating Roman and Solo in different times to try to find an opening they need to win. As for the SmackDown Tag Team Gold, and the Steiners want it. Roman counters, clotheslines. Now drives those boots to Rick's face. Scott tags in. Oh, but Roman stopped him dead in his tracks. Now Roman and Solo double teaming. Oh my. Oh God. A double powerbomb. Goes Scott Steiner into the pin. Broken up by Rick. And it's a bit longer. But Solo could really take out Scott here. Scott puts Solo into the corner. Takes him down with the shoulder tackle. Tagging in the dog face gremlin once again. Drive that into the throat of Solo. Solo countering Rick. Rick countering right back. Trying to stay away from that Samoan spike. Good splash into the corner. At least it would have been until Rick got to him. Belly to belly. And Solo has Scott in the corner. An alley-oop on Scotty Steiner. The Steiners have them. Oh no, here we go. Oh baby. Boom. Top rope bulldog, the Steiner classic into the pin. But Solo breaks it up. Scott tagging in. They must smell blood in the water right now. But leaving Roman too long is a mistake. Superman punch. Oh no, Roman's going to take out Rick now. Oh, God. Rick's back ricocheted off that apron. Just driving that forearm in the face of Scott. Roman has the champion's advantage. Could just do a double count out here. Scott not paying attention to the count. Now he does, but he can't win on a count out. The Steiner brothers win, but it was via count out. They can't win the titles that way. They win the match, but it was count out rules. So it doesn't matter. They don't win the tag team titles. But I'd be careful with Solo and Roman. There's going to be a rematch on the horizon, guaranteed after that. We're near the end of the night. Coming up is a big one. Seth freaking Rollins versus Gunter. If Rollins can win, he gets entered in the U.S. Championship match at Bash. It'll be a triple threat instead of a one-on-one. Or sorry, not the U.S. title, for the Smackdown Championship. And the special guest referee of this match is the champ himself. Good luck with that, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta check something here. Dan, did you confuse me on this one? I think you did. I'm gonna double check. Okay, so if Rollins wins, he gets added to the SmackDown Championship match at Bash the Beach. Then who the fuck is the opponent? Alright, well, sure. I thought it was Gunther versus MJF for the US title, but I'm confused now. It's okay. I'll have to ask him later. Seth Rollins has to win this match, basically. I don't know. Let's go. Hasn't even been a long day. It's just I don't understand this if that's the case, because Gunther, I think, was supposed to go for the U.S. title. It would have made more sense if he faced Kenny Omega, but okay. Whoa! Let's go, everyone. Get into it. Whoa! Here we go. Rollins, Gunther. You didn't know Aquaman was a wrestler? What, Roman Reigns? You know, Lux, I don't know if that's racist or not, just because they're both Samoan, but okay. Although Roman could probably play the role. Oh, Rollins. Well, that's less racist because he's white. Aquaman, I don't know. I think his character's too flamboyant. Looks like Tamu, Jason Momoa. I think he'd accept that, honestly. I think he'd accept that. He's more like an eccentric Joker sometimes. Like if the Joker listened to Elton John a lot. The old school Gunther is going to give everything he can to beat Rollins because that's what he does. I mean, that's fair. That's also fair, Lux. What's Lux's favorite Elton John song, I wonder? It is a hard question. I'm always the one asking the hard questions. And the pin of Gunther kick out. Rollins has had him most of this match. And the Smackdown champion watching on. Wonder if he has to face Seth Rollins soon. Rollins could be Smackdown champion and World Trios champion very soon. If they can convince Roman to join and reform the Shield. Oh, God, they're just crushing the pelvic area of Seth. I don't want to go any more details than that. I suddenly got very tired. I was fine until like 10 minutes ago. But I only have this in the next match, and then we're good. So, I'm not too worried about it. Two. You said two. Gunther down. Kick out. Rollins is close. Gunther's got to be careful. Three. Seven. Kenny Omega. See, Kenny Omega doesn't care. Ultimately, because he's going to defend that championship. regardless. And he's done a very good job as SmackDown champion. Into the pin on Rollins. Kick out. Rollins still in this. Gunther getting frustrated a little bit here. But it could be one of those Gunther powerbombs away from winning. Rollins slipping out of that. But will Gunther slip out of this? Stomp! The stomp by Rollins. 2. Kick out by Gunther. Oh, yeah. Lion King El Dorado is really good. That's true. I forgot to count those. Powerbomb on Rollins. Gunther could have it here. Kick out by Rollins. Who can you pick just one? Just comparing Lion King versus El Dorado. To be fair, Lion King's a better movie, but crossface. So I'm saying Lion King is a better movie than El Dorado. Well, El Dorado had good music. It's just, I don't know. I rewatched it recently as an adult. I'm like, maybe there's a reason why it wasn't a hit movie. Because it actually wasn't. A lot of cartoons back then were not considered hits. They were struggling for a while. Rollins has to have him here. Kick up at Gunther. The thing is, Gunther is looking worse for wear. I'm not sure I understand a single word of that, Lux. Stuff like it's tough to be a god and without question and some day out of the blue and stuff are great. I don't know if it makes sense to me, Lux. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought you worded it in a sentence structure. I'm like, Lux, that's not really an explanation, but okay. But thank you for explaining it further. Hey, Archer, how you doing? Crossface on Rollins. With the SmackDown champion watching over, Gunther might not make it to Bash. I'm good. We have one more match after this, and then we're done for the night. A 4-way elimination match. Spears United, the Usos, Barrett and Bulldog, and the GOD. Rollins pouring on. And he got it done. Whoa. One more match left, and then we can go to bed peacefully tonight. Well, I can't. AEW was completely overrun by debauchery from the NWO. But everyone else can rest easy. Like Hulk Hogan winning by fast count against Ken Shamrock to take the AEW championship. Ronda Rousey, who also part of the NWO, stealing the championship there in the triple threat match. I mean, Randy Savage and Nash getting Lashley mad enough to get them double DQ'd. Flipping my PC. Like flipping it off or like flipping off the table, chucking it aside. Braun Breaker saw his dad win earlier tonight. He couldn't take the goals because it was a count out win, but they did get the win over Solo and Roman, and that's a big deal. Rhino. Everyone just get out here and kill each other already, alright? Come on. The Bloodline. Oh, I'm winding down too myself, honestly, but I have to get through this match first. I got real tired halfway through the last match. I was like, fuck. I don't do very many 5-hour streams, to be honest. I might do more later on at some point, but I won't be up the entire day first and then go online. You know, I just be getting up and doing it. But GM of SmackDown, Dan, has had a great show tonight. So far, AEW, despite all the bullshit, is leading the week. I don't know how he did it, to be honest. I'm trying to check SmackDown's ratings right now to double check. To see if we actually won for the first time in forever. Okay, yeah. So even if they get a 5-star here, we still get the win, which is awesome. So I'm going to do a boost right now. Wheel of Names. We are good. I know that's in my hand. Put that there as well. And then I think I have one more to put there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Shuffle these 10 options up. A roller. Double the use card. I'm okay with that one for us to use against somebody. That's one I have to use next season, I think, though. Oh, I have tomorrow for that. It's okay. I gotta finish more of my book tomorrow. Gonna get chapter 2 done, and I got chapter 3 kind of started already because I'm already know how I'm gonna connect it. Just gotta put it together. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe edges are taking way too long. Just gonna do this. Oh, he appeared in the ring. Oh. Damn, Ryan tried to do something right away. Quick counts immediately. Last team standing is the next contender. The Steiners will probably get another shot too, so we'll see. Bull hammer from Wade Barrett. Oh, Jimmy was almost done for there already. Chaos immediately between these 4 teams. Braun Breaker has Jimmy. Rhino has Jay. The Spears United. Try to take out the Usos. Jay has the wrong person. Oh, and the ref gets crushed by Jimmy. Oh god. Oh god. That poor ref. He's got crushed by 2 Usos. Yeah, I wouldn't give him that pin either. Fuck that guy. Wouldn't give him that pin either. It's been the best average week we've had in a long time. Raw having the weakest show for the first time is interesting. Elimination match. Who's the first one out? Fatu biting the hand of Rhino. A cutter by Tamatonga. Jay kicks out. But now the GOD are in there. With some more family. More family ties here. Jimmy J's family go way back with Jacob Fatu and Tamatonga's family. Jacob throwing himself at nothing. That's interesting. Who's the first man to fall after all this chaos is settled? Bulldog in there with Rhino. Rhino with a gore! 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 Bulldog down. Kick out. Rhino has Bulldog up in a pile driver. Match, move of the night apparently. Bulldog down. And Bulldog's the first one out. The Blackpool Combat Club's down to just Wade Barrett. Fatu going after Rhino. Breaker now as well. Next one out. Could really turn the tides of this match. Oh, God. Fatu crushing Jey Uso under those steps. Into the pin. Kick out. Jimmy's back into with Braun Breaker there. And then God back in the ring together. Oh, Jacob trying to get Jay, but Jay sidesteps. Blocking Breaker from his big move. Jimmy going to the pin on Breaker. Who's gonna be the first one? Who's gonna be the next one out? Let's see. Oh man, it could be Barrett. No, not yet. But Braun Breaker is just suplexing everything in sight. Tama Tonga has Barrett down. Oh god. And that could be it for the Blackpool Combat Club. No, Barrett's up. He kicks out. Oh! Machine Gun Cutter. A Bullet Club special. And that's what it took. Thank you for coming. Blackpool Combat Club's gone. Now it's down to 3 teams. Rhino being thrown back in by Fatu. Jimmy, go for the super kick. Oh, but gets the uppercut instead. Cut, not cuck. Jimmy to the top. Uso splash on Jacob Fatu. That could be a big, big elimination. Kick out there, and Tama Tonga comes into hell. Machine Gun Cutter on Rhino out of nowhere. Rhino's in trouble. Kick out by Rhino. We have a whole team out already. Blackpool Combat Club are both eliminated. Oh! Woo-hoo! Oh! The steel steps were chucked at Jimmy, hit him dead in the face. Rhino may have just killed Jimmy Uso. Good freaking God. Alright guys, someone get back in the ring here. Jay taking it right to Braun Breakers, the two of them in the ring right now. Waistlock takedown by Jay. Setting him up for something here. Probably the Uso splash coming. Weakening him some more. Jay going for the Uso splash on Breaker. Breaker dodges it. Jay dodges him now. But Breaker continues the heavy shots. Back and forth between Jay and Braun right now. Jay missing that cue. Oh, no. Oh, he was going to go for the finisher, but no, Jay stopped him. We got more men back in the ring. Oh, suplex on Jay. Snapped in half. Tama Tonga go for the pin. Breaker doesn't mind. There goes Jay. Because Breaker's going to go right after Tama Tonga. Jay is out. Powerbomb on Tama Tonga. Breaker is going to take out Jimmy. He's going to have both the Usos out. Oh my God. Breaker takes out both Usos. Now we're down to Spears United and GOD. Ken, you gotta go back and watch, man. I was stuffed in a closet by the NWO. It was dark in here. They changed the arena on us. They went to a secret location. They repped each other's matches. 6 fast counted the pinfall after a leg drop on Shamrock so that Hogan could win the title. Crazy. Ronda Rousey ending the 100+ day reign of Jordan Grace. But somehow we won the week, Ken. Somehow we won the week. I don't know how. Oh yeah, I made sure the Spirit of Sold Out was alive and well. Big splash by Braun. Regardless of the result of this, which is a 5-star match, it's still not enough. It's our first one in a while. I just need to make 3 of the matches special referees and 2 of the matches triple threats for it to happen. And because 2 of them are special referees, it didn't matter if I fucked around with it for storyline sake. So, it wouldn't count for anything anyway. GOD and Spears United. Still fighting on. Speaking of AEW, those next week, Cheeky and Cookie will defend the World Tag Team titles against the Final Cut, Tony Storm and Awesome Kong of Raw. Jinder Mahal defends the World X Championship against Joe Hendry in a chairs match. And in the main event, the Divine Women's Championship, Thunder Rosa defends against former AEW champion Jordan Grace and current ECW Women's Champion, Saraya. guy raged at a boss and held the ring and decided to go explore another area. Yeah. That sounds like the kind of game series that happens to a lot. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, Breaker did it for me. No, Breaker. Don't worry about your partner on the outside. He can't lose out there. Do this. What is that by Tamatonga? Jesus. Tonga takes out Braun Breaker. That's true. I beat the Golden Hippo in 5 tries, but Mesmer. God, I hate him. See, the Mesmer I'm thinking right now is not the same one, because I just watched the first season of The Boys finally, and it's a different Mesmer entirely. I don't think you were fighting Haley Joel Osment. Machine Gun Cutter. That's been the lethal move. Tamatonga has done most eliminations here in this match. And he wins it for GOD. Tamatonga, I believe, eliminated 4 guys with the cutter. He came in clutch for GOD tonight. Let me see. That is not the Mesmer I had in mind. Nope. This is definitely not the same Mesmer. 100% not the same Mesmer. Alright, Ken, we also want a perk. Our perk is that we can make a show's matches cost double. AEW can cash that in at any point. AEW can cash that in at any point between now and next season. So it'll go to AEW, not me. So if I go to Ring of Honor to help Dev, it'll be still Ken's perk. And it'll be on their roster page next week when I update them. But we finally gonna win. I'm glad for that. And I get to go to bed. Oh, we also had Ricky Starks debut tonight, Ken, and he assaulted Chris Jericho, and I don't know what's going on, but Ricky Starks, apparently has signed up with the NWO and took out Chris Jericho after Jericho said, "I'm not joining." Yeah, a little bit ago, but yeah, I did. It's usually covered under headphones, but since NWO killed my audio for the game and stuff, I, didn't need headphones today.
The hell just fell.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. David, thank you for coming out. We'll be back probably on the... Maybe on the weekend. I'm usually busy on the weekend. Maybe during the week I will be back. Like a Wednesday or something, and do something different with you guys. That should be fun. Right? Right. Anyways, guys, thank you for coming by. You have a good night. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Archer and Lux and Gwen, for coming in. And Jonathan. I'll see you guys next time once the go home shows before Bash at the Beach.